We're back in it, guys. Let's just jump right back in. We could go to the far territories to get the radio and start the trading and all that. If we do that, we're probably better off bringing stuff over to the maintenance shed. Alternatively, we could wait a few days for this to cure and work on these bows. Let's just take a quick look what we have here. So we spawned in DP, I'm guessing. Yeah. We only just found our hacksaw, so where do we have stuff? In the bunker. Okay. Forge does have our snow shelter. So maybe we'll just relocate all the stuff that we have here to the bunker. Yeah, let's start with that. Might be slightly sketchy, but that's never stopped us before. One stick, that's not nearly enough. Let's grab all these. Let's go. And we're just going to make a quick note that none of this stuff is here anymore. Water. Because there's always water everywhere I go. Okay, we're very stinky. Do we have the mag lens? I forget. Yes, we do. Let's go. Gorgeous. See if there happens to be a ptarmigan or two up here. I no see. Yeah, we'll dump a bunch of stuff at the bunker and the forge, and then we'll figure out our next plan. Nothing wrong with making our main base in the Muskeg, guys. We've done it before. Pretty much our last 3 or 4 runs we've done that. Take a quick peek. I think I might have raided this already. We got a nasty wind kicking up. I guess what we could do is take our stuff to Broken Railroad, grab a bunch of stims, and wait for our things to cure. But we still kind of have to... Actually, since there's cured birch in that place, maybe we don't need to grab the birch that's back there. Hey, Big Buck, what's up, homie? That's why they pay him the big bucks. Looks like I've probably been here before. Looks like Pastsil mixed that feather, though, and these mushrooms. You're damn fool, Pastsil. Yeah, what's up, Carrie? My day was great. Long work day. But some lovely family time and a nice walk thrown in there, too. How about you? What's going on? What's new? How was your day? We're going to try to be a little ptarmigan sharpshooter here. I wouldn't call this my forte. But let's see if we can... Oh, you... I gotta wait till they're still next time. Frickin' noob. Nice, great day over here too. Good to hear. Always glad to have you hanging out, Carrie. His fellow Scotian. Excuse me. What if you didn't come around me? He's gonna just hang there and be a jerk, isn't he? Guess we're gonna try to have a little mag lens fire here. Because our plans to go down there have suddenly turned into bad ideas. We should be able to light here. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this out. Definitely a strong wind. I've got to travel up to Annapolis Royal tomorrow for work, so be looking at a solid 5 hours of driving, at least, there and back. Not overly psyched about it. Wow, we're warm just with that fire? That's amazing. Let's pop these babies in there. And the wolves go wild. How's Cape Breton? It was really snowy up there, actually. I was kind of surprised. Let's see. We do have a thermos. Yeah, it was very, very snowy. But pleasant. I had a decent enough time. Scenery's always epic up there. We're heading to Montreal next week. Little Zozo's got a new cousin on the way, who we might be able to meet in a few weeks. Annapolis Royal Suite, yeah. I wouldn't say I know it super well, but I have been there a few times for work. It is gorgeous up there, like around the Digby area. Cooking 4 on day 12. Love it. Lucky baby. Cyrus, you like Digby as well? Okie dokes. Looks like we got some snow coming in. Don't love that. Because we're well overweight. And do we have any flares? We do, but I don't want to waste one. Okay, options. We go back to the cave. We risk it with these wolves. Those are pretty much our options right now. Don't really want to go out in this blizzard. We do have a bit of time. We can go back and read. So, unfortunately, I think that's what we're going to do. Backtrack a little bit. Would have been nice to have that ptarmigan, but we'll just take a quick peek around and see if we can find some more stuff. Even in this full wind, we're not very cold. I just know if we try to go down there with these wolves, it's going to be annoying. Due to probably having to burn a flare. The wind is pushing us towards Broken Railroad, which is an option. Let's just, let's see here. Boil a bit more water while we think about our options here. Hey, yo, Finazzo. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the resub. 8 months. That's awesome. Welcome in, my man. Thank you so much for that resub. Because you can't have ads when there's action this hot. I mean, look at us. We're plus 20. We're so freaking hot right now. Ain't nobody got time for no ads. What's up, dude? How's your day going? Oh, we can make pies. Looky here. Don't know if we're going to stick around, though, because this is obviously going to be a blizzard. So, maybe we take a bit of a risk and head to Broken Railroad. I don't think there's too much that we're really leaving behind here in the Muskeg. Just gotta be a little careful of a wolfie because they were already quite interested in me. Oh, hello. Fuck out of here. Alright, let's see if we can get away with this. There's the second one. Let's see if he likes rocks. Oh. I only have one left, so I hope he comes here. Get out of here and go this way, please. Thank you. Okay, good day, sir. Oh, and we're way overweight. Should be interesting. Oh, God. Finishing up at work, heading home. Nice. Me and the doc were playing pickleball in the hallway. Love it. Pickleball's so hot right now. Everyone's on the pickleball train. My dad loves pickleball so much that he decided to become a pickleball coach. Great game, unfortunate name. That's how I see it. Look at this, guys. We're warm in a pre-blizzard. You've never played? Oh, really? Have you played any, like, tennis or anything like that? Love some ping pong? Yeah, me too. I was, like, okay at ping pong, and... Oh, shit. That's just out. I was okay at ping pong, and, like, relatively good at tennis. Back in the day. This pre-blizzard's lasting quite a while. Look at that, a little birch for us to take with us. Sorry for the jerkiness, that just looked like a wolf sitting there. Insanely heavy. Only played tennis for fun, never organized. I was in a like a camp when I was younger, like a summer camp from like ages 5 to 10 or something like that. So I got some fundamentals under my belt. You know what I'm trying to say. Try to make a joke. It didn't work. This calls for Tim and Eric. You blow it. So we do have somewhat of a base set up over at the forge, but I think we're just going to continue on to Broken Railroad since we haven't been there yet, and there might be some nice clothing. We know there's... Oh, I guess we're going to do it in a blizzard, which is actually kind of great, because if the blizzard's already registered, that means that the wolves will probably not be there. Let's see if we get any of these toasty. We do not. Alright, we're going to save our warming teas for once we get over to Broken Railroad. We're lugging a ton of stuff, but we can do it, guys. I have faith in us. And look at that. There's blue skies somehow. Blue skies and blizzard. Full health. Not really too concerned unless there's like a glitchy wolf spawn or something. Blizzy's here. He's bringing the herbals. Everybody gather around in the circle. Blaze is here. You know he bringing that good. Thinking it'll start to snow when you cross either train cart. Oh yeah. Well, looks like we're just fully in the blizzard now, guys. Our clothing's gonna get wrecked. But we're going to keep our mentality about us. We've got a thermos to keep us warm. But since we know it will go cold at some point, we're going to strategize our sips. Like now, for example. Thank you for the lurk, Fanazo. We're going to get there, guys. It's going to take a while. New mini ready. I hear creepy sounds all around me. I don't like it. But we're gonna get to that place. We're gonna get to the shed. try to take as little damage as possible. Which means Thermos is going to get some use today, guys. Staying alive. Do you think it's the corpse, or was corpse to your right up on the hidden ledge? I don't know, man. Not sure what you're referring to be honest. Are you talking about, like, crows or something? You're gonna have to speak up. It's a little loud out here. Section on the right you passed. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Okay. We're ripping through our teas, but we're getting hydrated, and we're not taking any damage. And we're dropping weight. What's not to like? Plus we're like halfway there or so. Hoot hoot. Oh, yo, what's up? Lady Annette with the raid. Thank you so much. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Lady Annette? Good to see you. What were you up to? Are you playing The Long Dark? Last played The Long Dark. Ooh, we love it. We love it. Lady Annette's stream is a cozy corner of the internet where you can relax, chat, and enjoy some casual gaming. They're currently braving the wilderness in the long dark for the first time, and it looks like they could use some help. Will they survive, or will they slip into the long dark? Tune in to find out. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. You were talking about getting the game and streaming it. I'm really psyched that you're part of the crew. LD, always good to see you, my man. She's doing great. Nice, yeah. Well, she's watching us. She's watching all us streamers, so she's got a leg up already. Someone gifted it. Legend. Thank you for the attempted shout out. Moderately successful, Blaze. We got to get that Frosty Tools thing. Hoarding things. You ended up with 30 stones. Yeah, the hoarding is a serious problem in this game. You're not alone. That just keeps happening. Don't really want to have food poisoning right now, so we're just going to do this. Look at that, guys. Our teas are still piping hot, which means more warmth for us and less damage for us. And we're getting close to the shed. And I'm actually hoping this blizzard lasts the entire time we walk there, because it will likely mean no wolves will spawn. And we're super stinky. You did get wet feet. What difficulty are you starting on, out of curiosity? I am on green, though. Totally curious if it will once you pass the truck. Yeah, we'll see. Well fed. Nice. So I think we're just going to tank the rest of this damage rather than rip through more teas. Oh yeah, gotta watch out for that frost bits. Old Jack Frost will get ya. He'll get you. Yeah, going well here, LD. Taking a little herbal break myself. But if you got 'em, light 'em. Because we're going to be chilling and surviving till 1,000 days on this file, so strap yourselves in, get nice and cozy. Something warm to drink and something nice to puff on. Sounds good, yeah. Snacking, checking, sound. Okay, cool. Thank you again for the raid. Get your post-stream snack on. And I'll be here for a bit. So come back and join us if you feel like it. Alright, less wind here. Still minus 15. We're going to keep this out just in case there's some bad boys kicking around. But I think we will just settle down and make this our little base. So we got our indoor crafting. We have a hammer and a forge here in case we want to make more arrowheads, but I think 22 or whatever I made should be good enough. Alright, let's see if Cyrus's guess is correct here. We are now past the first truck. And the blizzard rages on. Deep depression. No! Yeah, the blizzard didn't go away. It got far worse, so pretty much the opposite of your guess. That's cool. We're almost there. I haven't heard a wolf because I don't think they can spawn right now. We won't be taking too much damage, and I'm assuming we'll probably be warm inside because it's still early days in Interloper, and we have decent enough clothing. Gonna drop all our stuff and partake in the wonderful bounty of Broken Railroad. Joshy Washy's here. Joshy Washy's my real life friend. Let's give a shout out to Joshy Washy. Welcome in, my man. So thank you so much for tuning in. Real life friend. Joshy Washy's... Oh, it says no game, but we know that you love Mario 35. Or Mario 35? Yeah, that's what it's called. Hell of a player. I could never beat him at that game when I used to have it. But that's what he's continuing to play. But I'm probably better at this game than you are, so we'll call it even. Hope you're well, Josh, my man. Really good to see you here. We're hanging out, trying to survive this horrible blizzard. But you know what? We've got tons of gear to keep us warm. We've got a nice thermos. Gonna drop our stuff to cure here. Grab a little snack. You definitely are. I just need some sense of superiority, you know? We'll get this radio going at some point. See what other goods are in here. Continued interest. Oh my gosh, for no reason but to say epic choice in username. Cyrus is a fan of usernames. Let it be known across the land. let's see if we're warm inside after checking this baby out. Do have one question. How many calories are the stomach wheel in total? Just to learn what's good to eat. I think it's 2,500. Since we're almost at full here, yeah. So 24, 2,500, something like that. I think it's 25. Anyway, looks like we're nicely just above zero in here, so we love that. So let's take a look, see if we can find any goodies in here. Got a pry bar so we can rip apart these lockers. 2,500, there we go, yeah. So you know the game, guys. It's Interloper difficulty, so we're going to look through a bunch of empty containers just to make sure that they don't have anything. And since we can customize our base now, let's make everything in one area to make it easier for us. As promised, empty containers for everybody. But hold on. Spray paint. Alright, let's bring this up with us. We're going to set a little cozy zone over here. I like setting up in here. I'm not sure why. Just seems like the coziest area. We like a cozy zone. It's part of why we play this game, guys. Staying cozy in the horrible death world. We love our matches. We love our coffee. Okay, we're going to bring the workbench in here too. And start getting ourselves set up. Just a few more containers to confirm that they're empty. Hey, I wonder if there's anything in... Nope, okay, good. Just making sure. Because if there was something, we'd have to rethink our whole strategy. Okay, you get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. You can stay because you're glitching out. And let's drop like the majority of our firewood. See what we got here. We got some books. We got your firewood. Got 27 sticks. Drop them. But we keep 4 with us at all times because safety. Okay, we're gonna also drop some books because we won't be reading these right away. And we'll drop our hammer. Hammer time. Fuck out of here. Alright, let's bring that workbench up. Then we'll check for the stim and see if we have one in here. Okie doke. This is going to be... That's great. Let's keep looking around. I actually don't like this spot for the heavy hammer. You're going back to the workbench, friend. Ah, shit. We might just do this in daylight, because we are live, folks. We are trying to entertain here, aren't we? That looks like it's on a surface somewhere. Good enough. Okay, let's see what else we got in here. Put on our night vision goggles. Another hacksaw. What time of day is it? Is it always this dark? Oh yeah, I guess it's almost nighttime. Just drink from the turlet. Not much in there, actually. You come with me. We're gonna make a nice fire together, you and me. All you guys, you coming. At least we don't have to keep a fire to keep warm in here, so that's pretty nice. We'll drop all this jazz here. We'll grab our... Pretty sure this is all guaranteed coal over here. Granola bar. What do you get with a bucket full of coal? Okay. Oh, there's a dead guy in here. What's up, homie? How you been? Not so good. So much easier to navigate this now with this base customization. Oh, thank you so much, Cyrus, for your impression, Redeem. I'm so glad you did that. Because now we're going to have a great time together. We found ourselves an emergency stim. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a second ago. There it is. Okay, that's great. And now we're going to bring all these boxes back down. Don't worry, guys. These boxes are kosher. We're going to work them over here. Bring them over to our fireplace. Oh, snap. Not the gangster voice. This is the other one. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Have you made a mistake, Cyrus? Do you want a refund on your things? Well, too bad, because we don't do refunds here. But you can ask politely for a new try, a new attempt at an accent if you're interested. It's up to you, my dear. You make the call here. How are you, by the way? Are you feeling full? Have you had enough to eat tonight? I'm worried. You're looking a little gaunt. Possibly pleased with the Snickers on top, where perhaps is the gangster voice. Oh, you want a gangster voice? Do you want an old-style gangster or a new gangster? What type? Would you like gangster rock, or gangster rap? Or some other type? Or like an old-timey, like Al Capone sort of a gangster? You think about it. You get back to me. You let me know. Also, did you think that said Jewish gangster? The slit is... Blaze is not lying. That is exactly what my impression is like for Slid. We all know him. We all love him. Old Slid Holmes has never been on a microphone in his life. I dare say that's why he's so good. It's much harder to play when you're mic'd up. You're constantly thinking about, hey, what's this? Is this going to be entertaining? Well, I don't know. Okay, it's going pretty good in here. We got ourselves a new stem. What else can we do here? We don't need 2 hacksaws. We'll leave our shittier one here. You, go on this thing. Yeah, look at that. We're setting up real nice. Okay, fun fact, this is still real accent. I believe you were doing the old gangster voice. I forget the guy who evaded taxes. Al Capone, yes. Okay, well, we'll switch out from the old grandmother and I'll start thinking about what we can do for the Al Capone thing. Okay. See you later, Grandma. I'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, listen here, see? You want a gangster, do ya? Well, I got news for you. We're doing more gangsters up here than you could shake a gun at. You ever seen a man shake a gun? Of course you haven't. No one would do that. That's foolish. But yeah, see here. We're gonna get some wolves, see? We're gonna do these impressions and watch our viewer count plummet, see? That's the plan. Now, you gonna stick with that plan, or you gonna bitch out like a little bitch? That's your prerogative. See? If you're not careful, I'll pop you right in the kisser. Quick, the jig's about to be up. Hide the brandy bottle. Roll the barrels away. Boss is back. Quick, hide the hooch. The fuzz are on to us. Now you want to hear Daffy Duck? Not sure how that's gangster related, but that's a sloppy accent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not great at the Daffy. That was amazing. Well, you're welcome. Now keep your mouth shut. We won't run into any problems, see? Now it looks like Lady Annette wants to hear Daffy Duck. Now, I don't think I've really ever tried Daffy Duck before. But we'll give it a shot. I don't know. That sucked, actually. Forget I did it. I'll be deleting this VOD afterwards, so. Sometimes you swing and you miss. Oh, God. Okay, how many bandages we have? Let's make another one. Another 2. Nice long rest. And we'll head up to the hunting lodge. I think we'll drop a bit more gear. Yeah, it looks like we got a nice time of day to wake up. Put this on our backup bench. But Okey-doke. Let's get some stuff. Don't think we need this really. Don't think there's any lockers up there. So let's go get our birch, and we will come back here to make some stuff. Don't need this. Don't need 1,000 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Painkillers, we don't need this. We're just going to raw dog the pain. Oh, we don't need 22 friggin' reclaimed woods. Gee, what's weighing me down? Could it be the 48,000 reclaimed woods? We've also got a lot of flour. Let's see. Sketchy pies. I think there's flour up there anyway. Okay. What else don't we really need for this journey? Probably don't need that many socks. You stay here. Guard my stuff. Got a sweet little Mackie. Okay, let's see what the weather's like. And we'll do a quick check on how cured our stuff is. Okay, we're a little bit cold. Oh, because it's a blizzard. So we will not be traveling anywhere today. At least not right yet. Let's go back and we'll do a bit of reading. Cooking is close. Fire starting to get higher would be nice. So let's see if we got... I'm pretty sure we got the fire starting book. We smash these. Another book. Do a bit of reading. Make sure we got snacks taken care of. You can freeze the flour. What? Are you talking about real life? Do a little more reading. Then by the time this is done, we'll go see if our Blizzy boy's all finished out there. Looks a little lighter. I'm going to take a guess and say that we're cleared out. Yeah, look at that. All right, let's go take a look. Go get our guaranteed birch and start working on some arrows. We'll make sure our wolves are all running away from us, even though this guy seems to want to be a jerk. Can you go, like, over that way somewhere, please? All of y'all. Man. Well, if they're in back there, then they're probably not at the front. So let's just take a quick sec and loot these things. Because you never know. Yes, in real life freezing flower. Oh, good to know. Yeah, we'll check for ptarmigans and maybe some rabbits. See if we can do a bit of hunting up there. We caveman hunt with rock. Let's check it out. Decently warm day, so that's nice. Let's go check out what we have up here. If anyone does want to do this, make sure there's absolutely moisture. Okay, yeah, cool. Look at this. Look at these beauties. Let's see if we can pick one off here. We're going to be more patient this time because we kind of need one of these. Sorry, bro. I did you dirty, I know. Let's go see about a rabbit. We might have a clear enough day here for Maglins. Let's try. Yeah, look at that. Love that. Free fires are the best fires. That means we can have a torch and go up and try to get to that hunting lodge through those wolves as well. Yeah, it's kind of warm out, so oops. Bit of water. Bit of reishi. Gotta jiggle your teas, guys. Don't know if your mom ever told you. Might as well use this knife. We just made it. This will be a nice little snack for us. This will give us the energy we need to make it up to the hunting lodge. Nice one. Alright, let's see if we can get something else while we're here. Sticks or a rabbit. Bingo. Hey, it's a bun bun. Oh, he hesitated for 1 second. That's annoying. Oh well. Decent. And we're out of stones. Where'd that stone fly off to anyway? There we go. Let's lure him back to our fire. Put it up! Oh. Where do you think you're going? Right in the noggin. Snap. Sorry, dude. Tough way to go. Some hungry douche snapping your neck. Ooh. Snapping necks and cashing checks. I was trying to learn rabbit hunting with stones. Let's just say it took a lot of shots, and when I get it was not quick enough to grab the little buggers. Yeah. You did get 2 rabbits, yeah. For me, I find it very terrain dependent. Like, on flatter terrain, it's much easier. Because you can kind of bounce the rock into them. On hilly terrain, it's very challenging. But you'll get it. It just takes a little bit of time. It's one of the crucial basic skills to survival, in my opinion. Getting that rabbit hunting down. Okie dokes. Let's see here. 15 minutes. Can probably get that. Yep. Yeah, one trick I find handy for the rabbits is to like actually hit H to hide your stone. Hey, that's sweet. And then you're like not throwing the stone while you're trying to pick one up. I find that the most effective. All right, let's roll out after this thing's done. Need to go back and clip me hitting the first and running away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they get up pretty quick. Okay, let's grab this jazz and... Oh, that's going to run. But getting a second rabbit today would be very nice. Okay. Decent day of hunting. We're actually hanging out warm here now. Oh, hello. Would you mind pissing off? Oh, you too. I think you should piss off as well. Fuck out of here. And there's a third one coming up. Oi. Let's just go over here. Leave Brittany alone. Oh, that looks like a nasty wind. We'll just make sure of our situation here. And we'll go grab some firewood from inside and keep this fire going. You moved the crouch button, yeah. Haha, yeah. Yeah, it takes some finagling. Pop these two, and then we're gonna grab our stuff from the other side. Let's go fast, fast like a bunny. Too soon? That's all we need for now. Okay, nice little outing, guys. Let's keep this fire going. Looks like we won't be going in the maintenance shed today after all. We're going to stay here and do a bit of cooking, a bit of harvesting of what we caught today. Can I customize in here? Yes. Sweet. Okay, we're going to keep getting our meat. We're leveling up our stuff, getting good at everything. Still early days here on our Interloper file, but we've traveled basically the whole old world. We started in Desolation Point, and now we're here in Broken Railroad. Feeling pretty good about our lives. Got a blizzard outside, but we're cozy in here. That's warm enough. We're actually just going to leave it here. Not that we're going anywhere anytime soon. Come on in, friends. Let's get cozy here in the maintenance shed. Gonna make a bunch of water while we've used our... Actually, we used a Maglin, so I was gonna say we've used the match, but we haven't. We're being efficient here, guys. These pies might have to just be outdoor pies. Future Sill is gonna use those up, I bet. He's so handsome, that Future Sill. What a guy. Alright. The harvesting mission continues. We're going to get our feathers and then make our first insulation layer. And the wolves are still out because they spawned before the blizzard. Bottle of water. Get these feathers. And then I think we And we'll probably make our insulation layer. Hope you're sipping on something nice tonight, guys. I'm sipping on water. Just keep this little thing going here. Do we eat our food already? Yes. Well, not much else to do but take apart this little bird here. Sounds like your blizzard's clearing up there, son. Yeah, blizzard cleared up. Let's see here. Middle of the night. I think we'll put on just enough so that we can make our insulation layer, which we can't do yet because of why? Oh, we don't have a sewing kit? Really? Honestly, a little surprised, but okay then. Let's smash this. 45 minutes. It's actually bad value. You shouldn't be breaking these apart. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm gonna try and eat these pies and head up to the hunting lodge. We'll find a sewing kit there. Let's go. No food poisoning. Okay, good start. Good start. Let's keep eating them. Nice. Okay, well, let's just smash them all. Or like, until we get full power. There we go. That's lovely. Okay, we've got warm teas with us. What else do we need? I think like most of the stuff we don't really need with us. Don't need a wolf choir, that's for sure. Don't need all these crackers. Don't need all these crack-ass crackers. Oh yeah, we don't need our metal right now. That's probably good. Drop some of these. There, that's good enough. Let's take a quick look here. Alright. Coming along nicely. Let's go get our stuff from up top. Just check to see if there's anything we might want to take with us. Just in case. And just in case. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make sure those bad boys don't get us. Not too windy. Not too wolfy. Alright, we want a stem, some flour, some clothing, and a sewing kit. I hear another ptarmigan back there somewhere, but not going to go hunting for them at the moment. Mostly because I don't want to be stinky when I know there's timber wolves up at the hunting lodge. Spoiler alert. Not too windy, wolfy. Perfect night for a walk in the woods. Gary, I love you for your artistic styles. Keeping me on my toes. Why worry? We're not so windy. We're without wolves. Whimsically walking through the woods. Without a worry. Alliteration always. I don't know why people hate on Broken Railroad. Maybe just because it's small, but I personally love it. There's so many deer around, like deer carcasses. There's the guaranteed birch in the lockbox. Guaranteed one stem, guaranteed 2 stems, I think. Possible 3. Bear, moose, wolves, ptarmigan. Fishing too, I believe. Oh, there's the bear. Let's just give him some space. We don't want a mad boy. Fishing, yeah. Yeah, there is fishing. Thought I heard that creeper creeping around, like a creepy creeperson. Nope. Tons of cattails. There's never usually much in this blind, but we're just going to take a quick peek. What's up, dead homie? Not going to worry about a tea at the moment, I think. I think we're just going to go straight up to the lodge. I'm choosing to ignore your forms of aggression. Okay, bye. We don't need no wolves spoiling our party, guys. We're having a nice run here. It's a gorgeous night here in Broken Railroad. Unfortunately named, but lovely spot. This upper area especially feels like a little vacation area to me. That long path, the cured birch. Used to be a friendly moose up here, but I don't know if he's up here anymore with the timber wolves being here. We'll go see what dangers await us on this lovely clear night. We got a 6-burner stove awaiting us. On that note, maybe I'll grab this reishi that's up here first before heading to the lodge. We can... Oh, look at this. This was a great idea. Did-it-dun, did-it-dun, did-it-did-it. I was going to say, we'll see if we can get our cooking 5 in a very short time. Haven't been really, like, obsessing over it, but we're already level 4 and it's day 12 or something like that, so we could have a very, very quick level 5 cooking. We'll see what we can do here, chat. Look at that. Nice deer. What's our temperature? -8. Oh, it's balmy. Let's stay up all night and eat deer. Beautiful. How you doing, bro? We'll see if this is a trap buck, because there are certain deer that if you harvest in this game, I find it's an instant blizzard. Since we had a blizzard not that long ago, if this does go to blizzard, we'll know that this is a trap for future runs. But for now, we're just going to get our fire, warm up a bit, have some deer meat, have a deer hide and some guts, and we'll see what happens. We'll use some reclaimed wood so I don't need to burn through our coal. If it stays this nice, then we won't have an issue. But in this game, it's always a little dangerous to count on the weather staying the same. Yeah, we hear the wind picking up. And we should be, yeah, we're warming up. Wow, that's still hot. How hot? Not hot. Okay. Let's get these babies down. Heat them back up. Before you know it, we'll be eating venison. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, this is faster. This is even faster. We're day, 13? And yes, so this is a trap. Because we see the wind starting up. So we call it a trap and we don't call it bullshit, but this is clearly one of those deer that is designed to give you a blizzard. There are quite a few of them in this game, which means we're not going to stick around and dilly-dally too much longer. But hopefully we'll get the hide and guts. $26, $17, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good thing we caught that. Those are good. Those are good. Okay. Still frozen, so let's do this. There's usually a deer actually over by the cave there, so if we do get a blizzard, maybe we'll head there instead of through the danger zone. Because it does look like we're probably going to be in Blizzy Town here soon. Full belly. Still just 0. 36. I'm going to pop one more stick on. There we go. Little drinky drinks. And we're off. Okay, great success. Let's head to the lodge after all, because we didn't get our blizzy. But we go carefully, carefully, because there could be a moose and timber wolves here. Let's go. If not timber wolves, there's regular wolves also. So let's hope our wind doesn't kick up too hard. The trick buck was just pretending, yeah. I'm gonna snow on you. I'm gonna snow. I'm gonna snow. Gotcha. You old trickster, you. Alright, yep, there he is. Right on cue. I'm gonna choose to ignore his aggression, guys. We're peaceful here. We've got more mushrooms if we need them. But right now, I got a craving for just being inside, out of this cold. With all our good gear that we got. Let's take a look what the old hunting lodge has for us. Drop this, and we start a fire. Because we always start fire with 6 burner stove. It's very nice to have. So we start like this. Take this, and this, and we go. Let's see. Ding ding. Bing bing. What else have we got in here? I think matches are guaranteed here. Wow, lots of matches. We'll take it. Oh yeah, there's usually potatoes in the basement. Let's take a look. Give me some frickin' potatoes, will you? Seamus O'Malley. Have you got a potato for me? There we go. We got him. Hey! Not only is it stylish, guys, it's also warm. You love to see that. The stem is sometimes down here, but I haven't seen it down here in ages, so maybe they changed that around. Sewing kit! Hype. I'm gonna bring these Christmas lights up with us too. Christmas is over, but we can still live it up. All right, guys, we're doing so good. I'm gonna bring our workbench and bed right by our stove. We're gonna have a hell of a nice time. Cook up our potatoes. All right, we need fuel. We smash. Let's make some frickin' pies. Do we have the fuel for it? Not really. What about this? No. Just water then for now. Just water for me, sir. Okay, I'm gonna smash. What is it? Planks are usually good. 39 minutes though. You know what? Let's do it. Smash. It's gonna give us a bunch of firewood. Now we make up pies. Okay, we got a potatoes. Okay, that's gonna cook for a bit. Let's see here. We still got a bit more on that. Let's grab this. Quick save. Oh, whoops. 10 kgs of salt. That belongs on our workbench. Okay, let's continue our mission here. Our lootin' mission. And we'll bring a bed downstairs because it's just more convenient to have everything in one spot. Question is, which is the nicest bed to take down with us? I'm personally a fan of the one in the other room. But let's take this one. You stay here for a minute. So no stim yet? Thought it was guaranteed in here. There it is. Thank you. Wait, you could take out of inventory and place like that? Those pies don't sound half bad, yeah. Yeah, pies are amazing because they give you energy and they very rarely have any negative side effects. Yeah, so if you hit Y, you have your base customization, which makes it glow like this. And then, yeah, you just right-click, or whatever the equivalent of right-click on your system is. And you just move it anywhere. So we're going to put it right beside our setup down here. We're going to have a cozy little setup. Are we daylight now? Yeah, we are. Looks like I survived another night. Oh yeah, we can make this now. Let's break some firewood and make that a reality. Only tried story. Oh yeah. Oh, you took water out of the wheel. Yeah, yeah. So here, and then right click. And then we place. Okay. We don't technically need this fire to go anymore because we have daylight now, but we're going to do it anyway. Just for fun. Going to get a nice warm insulation layer, guys. We're not going to be cold anymore. Bam. Look at us now. A decent 12 degrees. Okay, I think we're just going to keep this fire going for a bit and continue cooking as much as we can, because I think we're getting kind of close to... Yeah, we're getting there. Don't know if we'll do it immediately here, but we'll probably get kind of close. We'll just do water until we get more firewood. 56 minutes. We smash these. Just realized I'm cougar safe, but also in a baked potato. Couple more pies here. Pies. And pies. And we smash. We could be cooking outside at this point, but 6-burner stove inside is just too nice to pass up. Plus now we've got a sick little workbench set up. What pie in real life is my favorite? Great question. This is a hotly debated topic in our house. And I would have to say it's probably strawberry rhubarb. I can't read what that says. I'm just here for the pie. J-Wog says pumpkin or apple. Great choices. Those both get a shout on my list as well. Strawberry rhubarb is just so dang good. The sweet and the sour. It's a good time. All right, let's just make a few more pies here. Myself, I would say rubber for summer. Rhubarb. What kind of crazy pies are they eating over there in Denmark? Okay, we're going to do more pies. It's the only real reason to use any of the flour and stuff, in my opinion. Rhubarb's great. It's very sour. But a good sour. So if you mix it with strawberries, it's just great. Okay, we're still doing it, guys. We're cooking like fiends. J-Wog, this streamer seems to have a soft spot for simulations. Whether it's farming, driving, or even battling zombies. They recently braved the apocalypse in 7 Days to Die, but also took some time to spread holiday cheer with Christmas deliveries. Who knows what game they'll check out next. Thanks for the shouty Blaze, as usual. Doing some professional ass shit in my chat. I love it. Okay, guys, we still have all this going on. We smash. We should probably get outside today at some point. Because that cabin fever is going to bite us. How much for this? Yeah, maybe we'll go after this. See if we can lug our stuff downstairs with us. Eat a few more pies. We're not going to risk these ones yet. You have played TLD a bit, right on. Hey, what's up, Slid? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friends. We just used the fancy shout out, so we're not going to get one. But thanks so much for the raid. Last I saw, you were still working on your long Interloper run. And I'm assuming you're still working on that. How's it going? We were talking about pies. And your favorite type of pie. I can be a shouty and say hello, pot. Blaze, you're a legend. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fun Monday night. We are just getting this run off the ground. Day 14 here. So this is our little temporary setup in here. And I think we're probably just going to let this fire go out once this pie is done. Yeah, we're going to do this. Hope it's going well. We're on the second Trader Bunker quest. Nice. Yeah, let's check what our weather's like out there. Maybe we'll get moving. In case you didn't know, guys, Slid is a monster player. Learned a lot from watching him. Go check him out. If you're watching The Long Dark, you're probably not a stranger to Slid, but just in case. That sounds like ptarmigans. We've left our pry bar back at the shed, but that's okay. Oh, hi. That was very close. Oh, he's a mad boy. We're going to lose our torch here. Get the fuck out of here, dickhead. That might have scared the ptarmigans away. Did you just kill a ptarmigan? Because if you did, that'd be kind of awesome. Doesn't look like he did. Nah, I don't think so. We're not going to do that today, bud. I don't think so. You too, I don't think so. Just here for the feathers, and then I'll be on my way. Alright, since this is an imminent blizzard, we should probably just get out of here. It's too bad, I really wanted this thing. We could wait it out inside, I suppose. But I think I'll probably just come back. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna be in Blizztown here soon. They want food, yeah. I'm stinky, so can't blame the guys for trying. Yeah, they're being very persistent right now. We're just gonna ignore their aggression and keep moving on. Since we're still kind of warm in this pre-blizzard, I think it's going to be okay. Blizzard coming in shortly. Yeah, they smell meat. I smell weakness. And there is a deer here. There's almost always a deer here. Maybe we can actually get a little fire going. What do you think? Here? Yeah. Let's try. Maybe we'll get this other deer as well. Wait, you need to check up there in cars? Yeah, there can be memento stuff in some of the cars. Huh. I was going to say it looks like the blizzard cleared, but I'm not going to make that call yet. That would be 2 almost blizzards that we've had. I like our odds with this little setup though, so let's see. There's almost always a fire striker in here. Drop all this stuff. No fire striker this time. Looks like too bad. Just as I was talking you up, you cave, you blew it. Took me 5 cars to figure out how to check the back seat, yeah. They're tricky, those cars. Is this warming up? Yes. Awesome. Well, let's see if we can get a rabbit too. We're going to be greedy with it, guys. We are setting up our run, so every little bit counts. See if we can get this poor angle. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're still warm just chilling outside though. That's cool. Almost got the rebound shot. Where you at? I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Where'd you go, Bun Bun? I just want to kill and eat you. Zuzu. Alright, well, let's give up on the bunny trail for now. And we'll just get this deer. Does look like we've miraculously avoided another blizzard. Nice big meal. It's just laying right here, so we pretty much have to take it, don't we? Oops, frig. Patience, my friends. You rush too much. So far, all I wish I could have been answered with, yes, you can. Yeah, we got you, Annette. You're on Team TLD now. We'll take care of you. very low on torches. We gotta keep that in mind before we head out. Doo-doo. The snow hasn't really died down though. It sounded like it was gonna just stop snowing, but we shall see. It still has the feel to me like it's gonna stop. 34 minutes, 3 minutes. That's about 3. Appreciate it. I do have some idea of function in the game. Been watching a long time, yeah. But also I thought you could sleep in cars. Yeah, you definitely can, yeah. This is a bit of a risky pie, but we're going to try it. So you go to your... I'll show you. Go to your radial like this and bedroll, but if you don't have a bedroll, you'll be able to still sleep in the vehicle if you're inside. It'll say rest instead of bedroll. Alright guys, I gotta take a very brief bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Back to our mission here. Getting this deer. Doing good, 54 minutes. But didn't see the option for either rest or bedroll. Should be able to. Let's just pop one of these in there. Don't like to waste them, but since we're going to be here for a bit anyway. Might have to be in back seat. No, you can do it in the front seat. Oh, in a car, yeah. I'm thinking of a truck. In the truck, you can sleep in the front seat. In a car, you might have to be in the back seat. I'm not positive. Okay, we harvested that whole deer. Let's, just gonna boil a bit more water. We've got a lot of fire left, so maybe we'll catch a few more rabbits. We're gonna drop off our stuff in here. There's always a spot where you start moving a little bit slower, and that's when you know you're on the inside of the cave. I'm going to try to catch a rabbit as well. I see one right over there. Because I am going to try to get cooking 5 pretty much as soon as we can here. Oh, he's coming across the bridge. Both of them. That's funny. Bad shot. Too much wood bounce there. Right in the face. Sorry, bro. Where's that little friend of yours? Over his head. Oh, that's not great. Let's just casually walk away from him. Oh, he's getting that rabbit. He got him. All right, let's see if we can steal him. Where you at? Ugh. Shit. I just don't like that he's right behind me, running weirdly. It was worth the sprained wrist, in my opinion. Alright, no blizzard. That's great. 2 rabbits, 2 deer. It's been a decent little start. Alright, Bun Bun. Quick Licked Bunny. Snot Rocket, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Welcome to my stream. We're doing some interloper living here. Trying to make it to 1,000 days. So far, we're still successful. We're on day 14. Well on our way. Who doesn't love a good snot rocket? I sure do. Hope you're having a good Monday or Tuesday or whatever day it is for you. It's satisfying. If you're doing sports outside, gotta do snot rockets. It's not rocket science. Torches. Don't let me forget torches, guys. There. Thanks, everybody. Was there another... No? Okay. What else do we have to do? Nothing, really. Let's make another pie. Excuse me. I just had a bit of a sneezing fit, so I'm feeling a bit coughy now. We're cooking like fiends here, guys. We're going to try to do a world record time for our cooking 5. We're getting very close. Yeah. We're just going to be here for a little longer, that's all. We're warm. We've got animals. Got mushrooms to cook. More pies than you could ever eat in your whole life. Oh, it's doing this stupid thing again. There we go. I've had it recently where I couldn't actually select my cooking pot anymore. But we found a workaround. So many pies. Let's eat a couple. Lovely weather we've been having. Okay, can just keep hammering this cooking thing. Harvest some rabbits. I'm gonna go inside and just do a little drop because it's never a bad idea to cure your stuff a little quicker. There we go. This is such a sweet little cave. Okay, let's do this. We're going to be well set up for this run, guys. I always feel like Broken Railroad's one of the best possible spots you can set up your run. "20 minutes. Weather's kind of nice. Let's go." We're going to be so stinky, so it's going to be risky. We might as well go when there's no wind. there as long as possible, and we'll grab all this jazz. Middle of the night, no wind. Super stinky going into wolf territory. If it's action you want, action you shall have. It's so remarkably warm. We love that. All right, off we go. I was hoping there might be another feather, but I guess not. All right, let's roll. Hopefully we get lots of saplings along the way. We know there's some guaranteed. Don't need 4 liters of water, so boink, 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 boink. Thanks for the shouty, please. You jumped the gun by 1 minute. Good effort anyway, my man. The long, dangerous journey continues. Let's go faster. There's sometimes birch here, but not this time. We've had the same fire going for like 2 days now. Gotta love it. Maybe it's up here, actually. Yeah, there's a birch. Lovely. You're coming with me. Sometimes another deer up here. Look at that. Now the question is, do we try to get him? The weather's nice, but this could be a trap buck. How much do we have here? 1.9? I say we try it. We're here anyway. If we run into trouble, there's a cave behind us. Search a long dark thing. Get a beginner guide to XNLD. Great. Half the YouTube is the guy saying, I don't know if. That's not a guide. Yeah, you're better off hanging out with Twitch folks. Okay, so we don't want to attract too much attention here. We're actually a little low on firewood, so we're going to have to make this quick. If you have any specific questions, feel free to ask here. Either me or someone else in chat will probably have the answer for you. And if you're wondering, yes, pies do rule. You wanted visual info? Oh, okay. Let's see. This should be pretty quick. 15 minutes. Let's do it. No trap so far. Okay, almost out of firewood besides our coal, right? Yeah. Let's see. Might just have enough here to do everything. We'll see. $28 is just about right. Oh, we're still frozen, dang. Well, 28's kind of perfect for these. A lot of guides are 5 updates behind. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm always in all games, but especially with mouse bad at aim. $20 full minutes. Let's do, what is it, 30 something? No idle time on our fires, guys. Aim, yeah. Any hints? Not even on PlayStation. I often use some of the late. Oh yeah. Trapping and fishing, yeah. Yeah, trapping and fishing, very useful. No need for any aiming. I personally find the aiming on keyboard and mouse much easier than on console. That's just me. I also have kind of a nice keyboard and mouse, like Logitech stuff, so it's very responsive. I'm gonna try a little sneaky move here. See if we can get this. Because I want to keep my fire going, but I don't want to drop my torch. If I drop my torch, then the birdies will run away. Not a big gamer, but still a gamer. Yeah. Okay, we'll put this out. Put a quick stick on. Reheat our flask. Let's see if we can get one of these birds. Got him. Our hunting has been on point the last few days, guys. You guys are good luck, clearly. Alright, since we don't have a lot of firewood, we're not going to dilly-dally, and we know the weather's probably going to change some point in the near future. So, we'll use this and grab a few sticks because we're very low. Okay, looking smooth. There's sometimes birch back here as well. We'll see. We must absolutely keep this torch going because there's almost a guaranteed wolf up here. Let's see, any hidden thingies, birch or maple? No. Okay. Recommended start with story. I'm personally not a fan of the story, but it does help you get set up. I'm just more in it for the survival myself, but to each their own. Oh look, there's a beautiful buck up here. That's way nicer to see than a wolf. We're going to have so many acorns to cook. It's going to be lovely. There's rabbits down below just getting butchered because the wolves down there smell me. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, rabbit bros. Collect all the feathers we can. Now we're going to head over to that cache. That cache money. Yeah. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we're getting back to our base. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Now I always forget where this little lockbox is. I think it's up ahead here. Once I get established in this game, food is the thing I worry about the very least. There's so many cattails in the world that even without hunting, you should have way more than enough food. And if you just keep moving, if you stay in one spot, it's really easy to exhaust your food supplies. But if you keep moving, there's so much food in the world, especially on lower difficulties than Interloper. Alright guys, in case you didn't know, there is a pretty sweet little way back to get to the shed up here. I'm going to show it to you, but it's going to be slow because we're very, very, very heavy and very, very smelly. So it's going to be a little dangerous. So I'm very grateful that there's no wind at the moment. Don't think I'm going to be greedy with this extra rabbit, but I am going to grab these birch. You're going to be well set up. Hopefully those wolves down below have decided that one rabbit is a good enough meal for today. It sounds like they are saying, I'm still hungry. So I'm going to show you a sweet little way back to the maintenance shed. You don't need the rope at all. This part's a little risky. Whoops. Oh, that tore something real nasty. Oh, we ruined our jeans, guys. We blew it. Here we go, slowly. I'd rather you just not be around. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, boy. He's a glitch boy. Fuck out of here, dickhead. That was a little scary. When they glitch out like that, you never know what they're going to do. But yeah. Anyway. Continuing on, we are going this way. Luckily, there's more wolves that want to eat me. We're almost there, guys. Here's the last little spot. You just take a little jump down here, you do a little duck, and then you're home free. We're going to have so much stuff to drop off. How exciting. And while we were doing all those adventures, we've had all our stuff in here curing. Oh boy, it's going to be nice to take a load off. Alright, first things first, let's drop all our guts. 2, 4, 6, 8 more guts. Hell yeah. These are coming along nicely as well. Got some mad boys out there. They lost their chance at getting a meal. We've got 1, 2, 3 hides and 2 rabbit hides to go along with our other 2. We're going to be making clothing in no time here. Okay, well, we still have daylight, we still have energy. Oh yeah, we still have this thing. So I think we're going to keep this fire going. Have a little outside cookout. Join me, won't you guys? It's going to be cozy. Too bad I can't bring the workbench out here. I guess I could rebuild it, but we don't have that kind of setup yet. Beautiful. Put these here, and I guess we don't really need to stay too warm. Drop these out of here to keep them nice. And let's go grab some firewood. This is what we planned for. Tons of goodies in here. We just hope a random aurora doesn't pop up out of nowhere. Realistically, we're not going to have... Well, we might have fires in here, actually. But let's take this outside for now. Computer is starting to get a little angry with me here. Definitely seems to be glitching out of it. Hopefully you guys aren't jumping around too much. More pies, I say. Cool, we're looking good. Let's just do it. You have an amazing amount of stuff for Loper. Yeah. Thank you. This is just... I've only been here for like 2 days as well. Oh, yeah. There is a, like, sort of glitch with the Twitch app. I've noticed sometimes it doesn't appear. But yes, thank you. We are well set up here for our Interloper run. Let's just take a quick look and see how long we've been here in Broken Railroad. I think it's been like 2 days or something. Yeah, 2 days in Broken Railroad, and this is what we've got so far. We're using our time very efficiently, guys. We're not messing around. This is why I say Broken Railroad's an amazing place to set up an Interloper run. Or any run, I suppose, but I play mostly Interloper nowadays. You might be able to restart the app as well. I've had some success with that. We're going to make some coffee out of these acorns. Thank you for the follow. This Silhouette Lie. Cool name. Welcome in. We're blasting our Interloper style here. We're going to try to get cooking 5 at basically a record time. We're not even day 15 yet. We're not trying that hard to do it, but we are doing it. Speaking of which, I think we will go grab that hammer and make some coffees. This is what we're most concerned about. These babies. So once those cure, then we can start really hunting. As far as I can tell, a torch percent is the amount of time you have in minutes. Let's do a little test to see. Because this is at what, 5%? And I guess we didn't really calculate that out properly. So it's maybe every 2 minutes or something. Let's start smashing. Acorns are great because you can cook them twice. So if we're trying to level our cooking skill, which we are, it's great. Plus you get a nice cup of coffee out of it. Who doesn't love a good cup of coffee? Cooking so much. Let's drop off a bit more gear. Because we actually do have a lot of stuff here, right? We'll eat some pies, keep our energy. We haven't slept in a few days. Don't like coffee in real life. Wow. Acorn pancakes, yeah. No thanks. What else can we drop here? We've got so many carrots and everything. We've got too much food. Keep those because they don't have scents. That'll be good for now, I guess. We could even reforge again. We've got so much stuff. But for now, I think we're going to just keep this going. We could actually read this as well. It does very little damage to our skill tree. This is handy because it repairs the hammer, and we might stick around here and do some fishing. We are going for 1,000 days, so there's lots of stuff we can do. Let's see. Make some more wound dressings. Hopefully these pies won't burn. I don't think they will. Might be close. 10 minutes. Good enough. I always try to have no idle time. I don't like passing time in this game because there's always a little something you can do. Don't like having idle fire time. I don't like having just passing time. Okay, we're getting there. I guess we could go make some arrows too if we get bored of cooking, which I'm kind of getting bored of cooking. And in case you didn't know, rose hip pies are frickin' awesome. Part of the reason we haven't slept in days is because we've been eating these glorious pies. I don't like that with the 12 minutes left there. I'm yet to pass time. Yeah. LD knows what's up. Everyone's got their own individual style of play, though. We still have more pies. This would have been a good day to go out on an adventure, I guess, but committed to keeping this fire going for no real reason. Almost moved into grandmother's. Just got my stuff all over her living room. Going to grandma's house. So we probably won't keep this going for too much longer. Let's see here. Eat a few more pies, get our energy back. More pies. And yet more pies. That's how good they are, guys. We're going to have thousands of them. Maybe not, but we will have a lot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 21, 24, 27. Well on our way to 30 pies. Definitely ripped through our reclaimed wood here, but that's okay. There's plenty more inside. And the best thing about cooking here is that you don't get cabin fever. This technically counts as outside as far as I know. All right, we've got 8 minutes left on our pie. That's pretty close to 8 minutes. That one's closer. Okay, what can we do? I think we could make some arrows. We'll just maybe let this fire go out. If we've got daylight, we could probably use it. Do we have enough water? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, well, in that case, we don't need to keep this fire going. How close are we here? Not super close. Okay, so let's think about this. What's it take to make a fishing tip up? Because it might be nice to do some fishing here. I've never done it. Fishing tip up needs scrap metal and a fishing tackle, so we still need guts to cure for that. So we're still waiting on these babies. That's fine. Let that go. We'll grab these torches. And we'll just see if that will work. I think it probably will. And yeah, we'll just go make a couple arrows. We also have daylight here, so we can smash apart a bunch of boxes and stuff if we need to. But I'm just going to let our fire go out. That was like a 3 or 4 day fire. Let's make some arrows, guys. We've earned it. Quickly, before the sun goes down. Might be able to get one more set of shafts in. Shaft. And I don't think we're going to risk that. But maybe more shafts. Let's try. 39 minutes. Let's go. Let's go! Okie dokes. What are we looking at here? Sprained wrist. I think we're going to smash some boxes, guys. You know how I love to smash boxes. Part of this game, a big part of this game, is having stuff to do while in the dark. Acorn is a big part of traditional old-time Nordic food in bad times, so most here know it's possible. I just know it takes a day to prep them right, roasting and soaking. Interesting. So I'm guessing you're from, like, Scandinavia somewhere? Oh, no, wait, you're from Denmark. I knew that. You said that yesterday, right? Yeah. I remember. Eventually, I remember. Forgive me, guys, I smoke a fair amount of weed. Alright, let's go get our meat from outside, because I don't want to eat more pies right now if we don't need to. So now we go carefully. Make sure we don't step on wires if they're gonna flare up on us. The tannins, yeah. Love being still warm in here. Oh, it's because the fire's... Dang, we didn't get it. Riskily standing here for a second. There. Yeah, we still had fire warmth when we came out. That's interesting. They be tanning. Lovely. We still got a bit of meat left, so we don't have to dip into our pie stash. Alright, I'll bring a bit of water inside with us. Quick check here. 79. Almost the magical 69. Alright, more box smashing. Don't know if the water you take out of them to eat can be used in treating leather. It's a good shout. Interesting idea. Oh, I should have dropped all the wood outside. Nearly at daylight. Yeah, sure. Are you gonna be cool? Pretty sure there's a guaranteed jerry can in here. Guaranteed. What's all this then? Spray paint. Don't care. This box we might actually get into if we drink first. That would give extra reason to why we have the food recipes. No waste. Yeah. Good advice in this game, guys, is if times are good, prepare for when times are bad. Since times are good right now, we're just not wasting time. We're getting our firewood set up for future sill. And since we're almost at daylight again, we can start making some more arrows. We haven't slept in days. We're feeling pretty good about it. There's so many pallets in here, and pallets are actually great efficiency for smashing. Oh, here we go. We'll drop our gear, by which I mean our wood, since we've got tons of wood now. Keep our place organized. All right. 34 reclaimed wood. Blech. Grab a bit more water. And since we'll be inside for a bit, we'll try to stand out here as long as we can. Cool. Alright, well, we don't need anything out here. Nothing here for us. We're just going to stand out here until we get, standing here until we get a little cold. So, menial tasks, filling this up. Too bad we're going to lose our 69. Damn. Oh yeah, and our jeans are destroyed. That's just like not worth it at all. 30 minutes to get one cloth is a terrible deal. So you stay here. What else could we do while we're out here? Move that like that. Oh yeah, we could smash a couple of these. We need light. Alright. I can see it fine, dude. But whatever. You're the boss man around here, ain't you? Okay, back in we go. Oh, thank you for the stretch. How do we enter this? Not sure in the story. You an Arizona boy. Thank you for the stretch. I'm going to do a full stretch here. Much appreciated. Aspidistra hats. Thank you for being in here and chatting with us. I don't believe we've met before. I would probably remember a name like that. But you're cool. I like you. Thanks for being here with us. Alright, we smash a bit more till daylight. Ah. I always love when people are a little active in chat. It just Just helps. I really like it. Sometimes I feel like I'm just doing this by myself. So it's great when people are chiming in and talking about stuff. Whether it's pies or whatever else. Also, it's great, like, we're teaming together to learn this game, right? I have a fair bit of knowledge, but lots of other people have tons of knowledge in this game that I don't have, so. All right. How close are we here to... We're getting closer to that cooking. So let's just make a bunch of these, take a bunch of damage from tired. And then I'm guessing it'll probably be warm enough to be outside in the afternoon. Which means pies and reading, I think. Yeah, we don't have more saplings. But let's check our arrow count. 10, that's all you really need in my opinion. So we'll go outside, read a book. Let's see here. Not making it look nice, I'm just making it functional. For now, at least. Okay, let's see here. I guess we'll see what the weather's like outside first. Looks like we missed a piece of coal. Yeah, coming with me, friends. This weird friggin' shelf. Just making sure we did our looting justice, guys. Okay, let's see what we're working with out there. You're def the best long dark stream I found. Oh. Why, thanks. You gonna make me blush here, Snot? Story's good in running through the major zones. Do you like the fire-hardened arrows? I personally don't. For the simple reason that I don't like switching between them. Wow, we're warming here in a blizzard. That's great. Yeah, I don't like if you bring up your arrow, right? And you've had it recently on your fire hardens and a wolf comes at you. I don't feel like you can switch fast enough. That's the only reason. And personally, I like using whatever it is. I know it's sticks, but what else? Sticks. Yeah, I like sticks and feathers just for the regular, for making regular arrows. There's so many birch in the world that making fire hardened arrows doesn't seem necessary to me. Okay, we're -6. Let's see if we can get away with reading this for an hour. I think we probably can. Oh, I have a sprained wrist. Lame. Okay, we could sleep off the sprained wrist. Something that's helped me playing Long Dark is always keep at least 4 coal on you. 4 coal, 4 sticks, and 4-ish torches. That combo will get you out of so many sketchy situations. If you drop 2 coal into a fire right away, it warms you up very, very quickly. If you're in an emergency situation, that's definitely the move. And yeah, coal rules. That's the basic takeaway. Had to find someone who plays and explains what the heck is going on. So far, a bear killed me. So far, I'm really liking this game. Oh, yeah, that's great. Yeah, this game rules. Mr. Surprise Bear likes to pop up and scare the bejesus out of people. Yeah. It's so well known that we actually have an emote for that. In case you didn't know, there's this streamer, Nuka37, and she's an excellent streamer, and she calls the bears Bruce. So we've got Bruce now. It cracks me up. For when that bear's coming to get you. So in case you're wondering, guys, we're sitting out here getting a little cold because we don't want to get cabin fever. We could potentially mend some of this stuff just for practice. I never love repairing something to 100% because it feels like a waste of cloth. That one's not bad. Let's do it. 30 minutes. A little practice mending. And what else? This is probably, yeah, we're good. Don't think we'll need this anymore, actually, so let's grab this. I know it's stylish, guys, but let's get rid of it. We'll be okay without it. Okay, unfortunately, we've wasted most of our daylight with this dang blizzard. Oh yeah, there's a pry bar inside. Let's just go in there and see what we got. Getting warmer. Revolver loper. Yeah. I haven't played with guns in so long. I forget that they're in this game. Okay, we've got all this, I believe. Let's go knock that locker open. Hey, look, a battery. We'll bring this outside as well. There we go. Okay, so we've got just enough time. Let's just use a bandage so we can get some reading going. Because I really do want to get that cooking 5. Because this might be the fastest I've ever gotten it. Might get a 3rd hour. Let's try. Go, 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 go. Nice. Alright, 2 more hours on that. Let's see what we got in here. Big money, big money. Oh, the calendar. Oh, right. We're still carrying around all that extra... all the extra lights from the other place. The least terrible place to put that is probably like here. We'll just put it here for now. That'll be fun. Let's just make a quick note of that. We have so much stuff in here. Shed. We live here right now, but lights. Can we smash? Nice. It might actually let me smash this, which means we might be able to actually read out here. That would be great. Blaze is announcing that he's still here. Oh, I use notes a lot on my main run. This one here, I use notes for every single day. I just take like a note of what I did. I don't do it that on stream because I've got actual people to talk to. But it's a great way to pass time during a blizzard or something. Blaze is finishing his shift. All right. Congrats on making it through the shift, my man. Oh, yeah. Nothing tastes better than 69 waters. All right, let's keep reading. I think we can get away with it now. The moonlight looks bright. We spent a good portion of the day outside, so cabin fever won't be an issue. Look at that. Okay, how close are we now? We're getting very close. There's a few more deer carcasses around that we could maybe go try to get. Would mean lighting a match, but we've got quite a few to spare. So let's see. Let me just take a quick think here. We're overweight by a bit. Do not need this. You don't need our tools right now. I mean, we don't need our arrows technically at all. Let's drop them by the door so we don't lose them. There we go. Definitely don't need those arrowheads either, but they're easier to lose, so let's chuck them in here. And I'm just going to take a quick note of that. Lights. Just because we don't know when we'll be back to play this. Alright guys, I'm getting a little hungry. We're going to light a fire. What's our energy anyway? Not bad at all. Yeah, I think we're just going to stay awake for a bit longer. Eat a few more pies. And I think this is the weather clearing. How warm are we? Not bad. Okay, we're going to light a little fire in here and then carry our torch over to where we know there's some more food. Getting it going. Another little sip of water for Syl. Right, we don't need to do that. We can do this. We'll actually take a bunch of this with us just in case we do find a deer to harvest and eat. Bit of water. Cool. We don't need 15 though. Let's just drop a few. Another leader to add to the collection. Alrighty. We're living it up here, guys. We got more water than we could possibly use. Did I burn my... No, I didn't. We'll leave it for now and get these babies in our thermos. Oh, we're actually not hot at all right now. Sounds like that wind's also picking up. Dang. Thought Great Bear was going to give us a nice night. But this may just be a waste of a match. Dang. We're not going to be able to keep this fire going in that. So we'll hunker down for a few more minutes and do some menial tasks, I guess. These are sharp, this is not. This might be another blizzard brewing up here. Yeah, I got that recommendation to learn my ways so far. So got burnt by myself one time and nearly got frostbit. Yeah. Okay, so it's not snowing anymore, but it's just windy. We're going to see if we can wait out this wind. A little advanced trick for you guys watching is always stay a little thirsty if you've got warm teas kicking around. Because obviously you want to drink those teas. And that'll keep you warm. That's why you rarely see my thirst meter go to full. Because if we're going out and adventuring, I like to be nice and thirsty. I really just want to try to find some stuff to cook. Looks like maybe the wind's mellowing out a bit. Let's see. So we're out of the wind and we're... Oh, +2 because of the fire. Into the wind, yeah. Very cold. But it's dying down. What about here? Yeah, the wind's dying down. So this might be a good time to go on an adventure. Interesting. I thought you saved tea for its benefits of other kinds. No, I pretty much, reishi especially, I exclusively use for warmth. Maybe we'll take this anyway. Alright, let's go find a deer carcass or two. There's almost always one like due that way. So we're going to check that out. Maybe grab a few more mushrooms and stuff. Really just on a cooking mission. But it's nighttime, so we know there's wolves all over this place. There's sometimes 2 deer carcasses here. That looks like one up there. And there is sometimes a moose up here too. I just heard a wolf take out a rabbit, so we'll see if we can snag that also. This is where the other deer usually appears. There it is. So why don't we start with this one? Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, maybe he's up top. Oh well, good enough. Let's get this deer. Pretty cold out in that wind. And it looks like the wind may have just shifted on us. Minus 17 is very cold. But let's try it. Worst that can happen is we fail miserably. Yawn. I go sleep. Okay, it's pretty late for you, so. Yeah, sticks or stones are very helpful. Yeah, have a nice rest there, Lady Annette. Thank you again for the raid, and thanks for hanging out all this time and chatting with us. Really lovely to have you on board. Yikes. That boy sounds pretty close. What are we here? Still fairly cold. I can put in 12 sticks. Don't want to waste any of this stuff. Yeah, I'll just drink one of these for now, since there's plenty more back where we are living. Okay. Minus 12 is not a cozy feeling. What are these anyway? Let's see. 2 degrees? 3. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Okay, good. That should be enough. Let's get to cooking. Whoops. More pies? Hell yeah. I wish it would give you prep time too. Pies take a long time to prep. Okay, we hack and smash. This wolf is uncomfortably close. At least weather's held off well enough for us here. "28 minutes is just about perfect." Gonna just have to make sure the wind doesn't switch on us too hard here. Yeah, let's get it. Should be just about perfect. More deer hides for us, guys. We've got a nice meal as well. Yeah, we're gonna start getting out of here because this looks like another blizzard. We've come to expect blizzards. This might be a dangerous one because the wolves have already spawned. And this wind is definitely not going to let us get away with this fire. So we're going to do our little cheapo move and escape down up by the fence. Hopefully it works, guys. It's going to be close. Quick little bite. So we're slightly less stinky. Alright, away we go. Do. We need these. Go. Okay, it sounds like he's up top. Oh. He's eating rabbits up above us. I can live with that. Ooh, don't love that though. Usually I'm pretty mellow, but this is where I'm on high alert. And we're good. Alright, nice little adventure, guys. We did it. Got more cooking done. Got another hide. That's cured now. Love it. And this is cured. Love it. Since this is... This is still like half a day away or something. We could start making our lines and start doing our fishing. It's not like we're hard up for guts. Hell yeah. Oh, and that's cured as well. Beautiful. While we decide what to do, maybe we'll just take a quick nap. Or, well, let's just pop inside anyway. What I think I'll actually do is smash. We smash more books. We smash. What else do we have in here? Any more boxes, or did we get them all? Looks like we pretty much got them. We're close to daylight. Let's see if we can just get rid of this guy. That'll take some time. Later, Holmes. You're boning me out. Okie dokes. I think we've got enough daylight here that we can start on some more of these. Bingo. Oh, but we don't have any more arrowheads. Oh, yes, we do. We left them outside. Silly me. Okay, and we drank a reishi, so let's do this. Let's go get our arrowheads and make a few more arrows. Before we know it, we'll be making our bow. Yeah, coming with me. 89, we're getting close. That's going to be ready soon. Cured. We need 3 for anything good, so no problems there. Oh wait, my tools are outside too. Yeah, coming with me. Food situation, not great, but I think we'll be alright. Maintenance shed, you rule. You may not be the coziest place, but you're helping us get set up very nicely. I'm just going to do that for now. Without firing a single shot, we're almost at archery too. Now this cooking 5, I thought we would have it by now, but we've been kind of pinned down in here with these blizzards. Let's actually just leave our tools in here because it's the only place that we'll be using them. These arrowheads as well. Brap. Actually, what am I talking about? We're not worried about food at all. We've got an insane amount of cattails. What else are we carrying around that we don't really need? Bunch of torches. Let's see what the weather's like now. Let's see how close we are to getting this bow made. Oh, it's a glorious day. We're almost ready for our bow. Let's just go take a peek around outside and see what we can find. Yet again, we are not going to sleep. We're going to eat more pies. Leave our torches here. We should have enough sun here for a Maglen's fire, I'd imagine. Look at that. All right, this will make our exploration a little easier. We're sipping on water, staying hydrated for the long haul here, guys. Might be able to make this bow before the end of our stream, too. All right, let's go see what the day has for us. We could go venture down into the little ravine area. I think that requires a rope, so you know what? Let's bring it with us. Maybe we will go down there. It's not crazy cold out today. Do we have 5 kg? We do not. It's always a trap down there too. You always get a blizzard if you go down. But we're going to try. It'll be a fun little adventure challenge. Okay, we need to drop 5-ish kgs. This is just nice for wolves. We won't be reading. We won't be using this. What else? We might need this. Probably don't need 2 of these. What else? We're getting kind of close here. Hopefully we won't need this many stems. Can't imagine that we would. And we're not going to use that at all, because that's firewood now. Eat one more pie. That's good. And don't need that much water either. Okay, nicely done. Let's see if the weather has stayed the same. Yeah. A little bit colder, but that's all right. At the very least, we'll drop off that rope there and see what else happens. Really on the hunt for like mushrooms or rose hips, or I would even maybe take burdock or a carcass or 2. We'll see. I did hear tell that there's a moose over here now. I saw a deer, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a moose. Okay, that is a deer confirmed. So we're going to go on a little somewhat dangerous adventure and go down into this ravine. We'll be nice and light so we can carry a bunch of stuff back up with us. Do we get a wind block? Yes. Lovely. Let's go. Pretty sure there's a guaranteed stem down here, and there's at least one guaranteed carcass. We've got enough pies, I think, to give us enough energy to get back out of here, but it's not going to be too easy. We'll see what happens. There's always a ton of cattails down here too, so we probably should have left a bunch of our cattails up at the top. Weird grass in the ice there. Here's our deer. That's lovely. And a wolf. That's cool. I think we'll do this on the way back so that we're closer to the exit when the inevitable blizzard comes in. I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed blizzard every time you come down here, so we'll see what happens. Gonna raid this for everything it's got. Wow, there's a dead guy down here too. Does look like it's getting a little darker, doesn't it? Maybe it's just where we are. Ah, everything's cold. There's our stim. Hey, archery book. We love that. Forgot to warm up my tees before leaving, guys. Bit of a noob move. We'll just have to warm it up. Wow, another deer. Holy smokes. This was definitely worth it. I mean, we'll see, I guess. It's feeling dark. Alright, let's rip to the ends, get everything, and then start fire hopping for these carcasses on the way back. Alright, what goodies await us in here? Usually not that much, but we're here. Oh, coffee! That changes everything. Okay. Now we'll go and see if we can get all of these carcasses harvested. We've got certainly enough firewood to last for a while. Wind is picking up. Last time I was down here, the wind shifted around on me like 5 or 6 times when I was trying to stay alive. So, this place is kind of a classic, like, you get a bunch of good gear, but you usually get trapped in a dangerous situation. So we'll just see how much we can get away with in terms of harvesting these carcasses. Oh, too windy. Damn. Oh, right here is good. Too windy. What about with accelerant? Damn. Yeah, see. Oh, it's sheltered here. That's good. So it's coming from this way, I guess. This one should be possible. There we go. Lovely. Uh-oh. Don't think we need this just yet. Pretty sure if we start harvesting this, we're gonna run into a blizzard, but we'll see what happens. Okay, how cold are we? -2. That's nothing. Okay, let's do this sensible thing here. Nice. Alright, let's get this baby harvested. Trick is going to be getting out of here. We can do it though, guys. Oh yeah, and we've got all this coffee we can cook up now too. Okie doke. Keep going. Get rid of some of the heavier stuff. Try not to eat too much because our food is our ticket out of here. So far, so good. Let's see. So if it'll let us, we'll hop over to that wolf after this. Okay, that's completely done. Great. Heading over, guys. Great to see you. I miss you, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the drunk hour redeem. This place is getting a little friggin' lame, so glad you could show up. And glad you redeemed the best one. What's up, buddy? I was good to see you. Welcome to the adventure. stuck down here in this friggin' place. Just trying to stay alive. Not really stuck. We're kind of just enjoying ourselves. Making coffees. Living life to the max. You know how I like to do it. Basically boss mode. Just back from your games night, about 3 drinks in. Hell yeah, my friend. Blazes on the herbals. We're basically partying here on a Monday night. Love having you here now, your champion friend. Can't be too loud with drunk guy, cause there's a baby sleeping. Hey guys, I'm still very hungry, so let's go and get the other deer if we can. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try the best we can do. Leave all that stupid shit, cause who cares? Don't want to be too smelly if we're going out. Going to say hi to a nice doe. Might be a buck, we'll see. Is Nav, we're in Broken Road. We're hanging out. We're setting up our lives. We got the best viewers ever. Listen, corporation friend. I already got the best viewers here. One of those best viewers is my buddy Blaze. So he'll ban the hell out of you. You come in here with that energy. You douche. Drop a little firewood and keep this shit going. Navigator, what kind of games do you get into? The crowd wants to know. Everyone was asking me, Nav, where's Nav and what kind of games is she getting into? I was like, I don't know. We'll ask her when she gets here. Played a role-playing game called Pathfinder. I've never heard of it. Is that the one where you try to find a path? Sometimes I amaze myself with how hilarious I am. It's like more freeform D&D. Sounds nerdy. I'm not the person to ask the rules of. Yeah, you're a couple drinks in. Everyone knows drunk people don't know what the hell they're talking about. I'm the perfect example of that right now. Faster Monday Nights are nicknamed Nerd Nights. Oh no, we're out of this. That's the worst. That's the worst shit I ever saw in my whole life. Does that mean we're gonna have to do something different? No. No, guys. We're gonna remain calm and effective. And we're gonna be persistent. No, we're not. But we are gonna get this ravaged deer hide to cooperate. Which means 40 minutes drinking a birch and trying to stay warm. At least it's clear weather skies. See if we can get away with one last... Nice. Okay, we might get away with this then. Sweet. Sometimes you just gotta game the hell out of this. 49. Let's go. Yeah, we love birch in this house. Clicky, what's up? Give me a shouty here, Clicky. My day was cool. Oh, Blaze is on it. You almost got a double shouty there, Clicky. Clicky, your digital desktop buddies, who's all about stacking points from chilling with coffee to grinding leagues. This VTuber's got your back. They're on a fresh NA start and even took a vacation to Silent Hill. LGBTQIA plus friendly and always down for a comfy chat. Good to see you too, Clicky. Just wrapping up work. Wow. Good for you. Nav, my day was great. I had a really decent work day. Put in 9 hours for the day, and I've got a decent amount of work coming up tomorrow and the rest of the week. And then we're going to Montreal next week, so that's fun too. And we've managed to get on a really nice long stream here. And this run is going quite well. No whammies, no glitch, no bad times. We're going to try to keep it going. One last for firewood. We're going to cook this wolf for the cooking skill. Quickly check our stats. We're getting there. So we're not attracting too many wolves to us while we're doing this. Montreal, yeah. That's where my wife's family's from, so that'll be a fun time. I don't know if this is a common thing, but every single one of these carcasses down here had 1.5 kgs. I didn't check on the guy that's over there. Won't let me harvest his meat. Don't think any live wildlife can spawn in this ravine. No, definitely not. But they can be up at the top of the rope while we attract them here, so I'm going to try to avoid that situation entirely. We're carrying way too much stuff with us down here, but we'll see what we can get away with. Again, we are doing this pretty much purely for the cooking skill, and we're also going to grab this hide. Not with the knife, I don't think. And see if we can get out of here with a bunch of guts as well. Is it just me, or does the body kind of move when you butcher it? It does, yeah, it's really unsettling. I like the old way better. Yeah, I really dislike when they added that animation in. Let's eat a bit. I want to make sure... Oh no, is that an aurora? Shit. That's going to be dangerous. Make sure we keep ourselves not too fed, because we're going to want to have our pies to give us energy to get out of here. Okay, are you thawed? Yes. Yeah, that's an aurora. Scheiße. That might mean waiting it out down here. Because we're going to be really smelly getting up out of here. $29 more minutes, guys. Quickly. Has it always been like that? No. Yeah, it's maybe in the last year or so they added that. Okay, what's our weight? We are overweight. We've got 77 cattails. We're going to make our way over to the rope and see what we can bring and what we need to leave. How close are we now? Realistically, we won't need this wolf meat, so we're going to leave it here. Thank you for your service. Yeah, we may have to just set up shop down here. Because I really don't want to try to get out of here with all this stink on us. Alright, strategy. It's still kind of warm. I just don't want to deal with the Aurora wolves. So let's see. I wonder if I can snow shelter down here. Let's not attract the wolves to us right now. And let's see how heavy we are. We're way heavy. Won't need water. Still overweight with all that extra stuff over there. Yikes. Okay. There's 3 things. We're still overweight. I knew I should have left more stuff behind. Well, why don't we settle in a little? Because I don't really want to go out in this aurora. Should have suggested to make a venison pie to help get back up the rope. Smart. Very smart. That would have been great. We could always burn a stem to go back up, but I like saving them. I'll probably just wait out this aurora down here and maybe finally take a nap. Let's see, what else can we do while we're down here? Try fixing these up. It's a bit of a waste, but it's something to do. Plus it's practice. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, yeah. We got the magic running shoes. Oh, and the magic running gloves. Everything's coming up Sillhouse. Tinder plugs. Yeah, we do have a lot of those, don't we? We've got a book. We're close to fire starting. 3. I think I will leave a bunch of these plugs here. Okay, we're getting closer. Might as well pre-de-stink ourselves. It's 5 a.m. here, just finished work. GG's Blaze. We get a lot of work finishers here hanging out. We love that. This is not going to go out. This is going to go out. Awesome. Game's trolling. We just wasted a lot of firewood there. Okay. Let's see how heavy we are with all this. Not too bad. Okay. We're going to quickly drink a coffee to make sure we get up there. And just see on the off chance we can keep this fire. Nice. All right, let's go. Just if there's an Aurora Wolf at the top, we're going to go right back down. Yeah, we're just going to hammer to the top. Because, this is going to be rough. We're going back down. Okay. Can you not light a fire here? That's... Oh. Okay. We're going to drink another coffee. And... wow. Yeah, we're actually in a bit of trouble here. What can we do? Gotta drop this, I guess. Hate that it's an Aurora right now. That's cold now too. I should have warmed that up. Nice. This might do it. Nice. Let's go. Excuse me? Thank you. Let's go. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. This is very dangerous. You're gonna have to use all of our cunning to get out of this. Okay, there's no one immediately here. But we know there's an Aurora bear, and we know there's Aurora wolves, so carefully, carefully. But who can resist a good stick? Pretty nervous right now. Let's see what happens going into the danger part. Don't hear any danger boys, which is usually a good sign. And we're basically like one sprint away from safety here. Hell to the yeah. Nice job, everybody. Oh yeah, and this is a dangerous death trap as well. Not gonna lie, I was a little nervous coming in that last section. But we did it, guys. The 3 Jack and Cooks. We love you for your typos, Navigar. Okay. Home sweet home. We got our first wolf pelt. Okay, let's see if we can get this red. We haven't slept in like so many days now. I don't know how many days. It's been a while. Actually, it's been the entire time we've been in Broken Railroad, so let's see. Broken Railroad, 5 days we haven't slept. Not even a frickin' wink of sleep. It's the way we like it. Oh. Ya bastard. Well, I guess we'll sleep now. Also means that our bow stuff is probably just about ready. Okay, great work, everybody. We're still living. I think we are going to take a little nap skis. We're nice and toasty. Let's sleep. A little 8-hour. Astra's going to kick your ass. No way. Plus, I'm a Team Will boy. Let's take all this stuff out. Because we've got our special curing spot. Here it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cured. Nice. So we've got a lot of projects we can work on here. First things first, I think we're going to do a bow. We spent the whole day outside yesterday, so probably don't have to worry about cabin fever. Bring all this cured stuff inside. These are basically cured, so let's take them in. And we'll drop a few coffees here because we don't need this many. Good enough. Oh yeah, water. All right. It's everyone's favorite time, bow making time. Sweet, we can make the boots and the hat. I think we'll start with this. Let's just finish her off. Then the adventures can begin, guys. Basically, if we get one bear, we'll be looking at our cooking 5, I imagine. Okay, we've got that. Do you need mitts or a hat? I mean, these are perfect. Let's do a hat. Gonna just run out of light here. Oh, and all our pies are ruined. Whoops. Oh well, we'll be able to eat them at cooking 5. Let's see how much more we can get away with. We probably won't be able to finish it. We'll get a decent amount. Wow, 13 minutes. If I hadn't eaten all those cattails. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. I think we'll just rest up, and I think we'll call it a stream there, guys. We're close enough to 420 that it'll be fine. But yeah, let's do a quick stats check here. We're 18 days in. We are well set up. 15 blizzards in 18 days. Not too shabs. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Clicky, Navigar, Blaze, everybody else. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to continue this run another time. In the meantime, we'll see who's on Long Dark. Oh, Chimmy's on a wolf wrangle. We're going to raid out to Chimmy. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Great to see you all. Thanks for the new follows, Snot Rocket. And other people I forget. Glad to see you here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Peace.